Hello. Good morning. Yeah. There is a thing that I have thought to try. No fuck way. Okay. I'm going to go try and talk to the cat while having the dusk ring equipped. I do also want to go try and talk to Dusk with the dusk ring equipped. But I will do that second. This magic crown-shaped ring was granted to Princess Dusk of Ulasil upon her birth. The ring stone allows it to wear it. Oh, okay, so it is explicitly related to Dusk, and it isn't just a similar name. Oh, okay, in that case, this might just be a hint as to where you get the light spell. Because the spell Cast Light mentions Ulasil. And then this also mentions Ulasil. So this item might just be a hint as to, oh hey, you'll find the other Ulasil related thing somewhere around here.
What dost thou say? And now. If mine fend them off, I shall summon others who will by their own. Thou shalt receive great, but thou must. The clan is darest not in any attempt.
Okay.
Ah, my hopes for thee are of the highest.
Okay. I still don't understand anything that you want. Okay, I'm gonna go talk to Dusk and see if I can. Well, assuming Dusk has spawned anyway. I have placed down the Lord Vessel, so that's probably the trigger. Actually, no, you're just gonna chase me. Okay. Now you are no longer going to chase me. Now, I do need to be somewhat careful, because the lowered HP means the Hydra is going to be a bitch. And I do not believe... I have no clue if I've already killed the Hydra here or not. I have? Nice, I have. Okay, that makes this a lot simpler. Are you in there? You are. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and back up my save real quick, just in case it decides to punch me in the face a little too hard. You know, I should really bookmark this folder path. I would like to have the Rusted Ring equipped, but I also want to keep Artorias equipped at all times. Yep. That's what I was concerned about. Just killing me in a single hit. Oh, what's that? You're wearing boss armor? I don't give a fuck. Yeah, like seriously, that's... I mean, I guess this is a optional mini-boss. And it's a post-Lord Vessel mini-boss. There we go. I'll put her on for the last hit.
So, 'tis thou who rescueth me. Most gracious, I am deeply obliged. I am Dusk of Ulyssil. I cometh from an age long before thine. I cannot stay here for long. So, before I disappear, allow me to ask one thing. My home, Ulyssil, is the home of ancient sorceries. My hope is to pass this profound knowledge to thee with thine approval. Would this be of assistance to thee?
No.
Yes, of course. I understand well. Pray forgive me. I have overstepped my boundaries. Farewell. Another age, another land beckons me to return. May the flames guide thee.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, the audio always seems to get a little funky with these guys.
So, I come, so, my hope, would this be of my heartfelt thanks. I am pleased beyond words. Then I shout, engrave my signature thou art in need, pray summon me from my signature. It seems that my time is done. May the great flames guide thee.
You have clothing that I do not. That's technically an armor set. Potentially. Damn, that guy noticed me from that far away? What the shit? I wonder if their aggro range is based on, like, how many souls you have. If they're supposedly a soul crystal golem type thing. Oh, they're Spike Steel Curse, because of course they do. I thought that was a Seth Spike exclusive. Oh, also they do a lot of damage because I'm on like New Game Plus 7 or something. Okay, I guess I'll just deal with these guys as I pass by them. Okay. Moonlight Arrow is consistently disappointing. Especially when it was so hyped up by the description of the spell. Haha, nice try. I was waiting for that. Okay, I think that's the last of them. Let me go grab my money.
I am Dusk of Ulysio. It is an honor to see thee again. I shall follow thine wishes. For a very long time, I was trapped within the crystal golem. From my home I was taken and banished to a plane of distortion. It was there that thou came to my rescue, long after I had relinquished all hope. So gleeful was I. My faith reneweth. The sorceries of Ulysio differ from the magic of thine age. It is difficult to explain. Ulysio's sorceries are, what doth one say? They're somewhat of an approximation. Thine sorceries are more straightforward, negating all but thyself. Dost thou not find some fascination in these discrepancies? The sorcery, thine, does thou... The sorcery, thine, does thou... If thou art in need, pray summon me again. I only wish to be of some genuine assistance. May the flames guide thee.
Okay, reload the map.
I am Dusk of Ulysio. It is an honor to see thee again. I shall follow thine wishes. My home of Ulysio was reduced to ashes long ago in my time. I have been alone ever since. But to be summoned thus, and to be of service to thee, it is most rewarding. Oh, forgive me. Such a long pastime is none of thine concern.
False.
My home of but of. If thou art in need, I will. May the.
No, I
I am.
definitely...
It is. I shall. My home of.
I do care about long past time.
If thou art in need, I may. I am. It is. I shall. My home of.
No.
But of. If thou art in need, I wish. May. I. It is. I. My home of but to be summoned. Oh, forgive me. If thou art in need, I may.
Okay. I thought she would be doing something. Hmm. Okay, well, I thought you would be doing something. Huh? No, fucking gone? Because I bought all your shit? Or did you go back into the fucking cave? Or maybe you're dead. And I'm going to find your corpse because you're from thousands of years ago. And then I'm going to get your clothing armor. The garments of Ulasil. Wait, yo, I was actually half joking. Ayo? I was joking. I wasn't actually expecting it to give me this stuff. Special magic crown bestowed upon Dusk, Princess of Ulasil, upon her birth. Its wearer is blessed by all manner of magic. This raises the power and effect of the wearer's magic, but damage suffered by magic attacks also rises. Oh. A dress from the ancient fallen lands of Ulasil. Its ivory-colored silk features elaborate embroidery and is imbued with ancient magic power. One cannot expect any physical protection from this garment, as it was not meant to be worn in battle. Okay. That's cool. Okay, I can add that to my notes. To my list of armor. To my list of armor. Okay, can I recently installed a plugin that gives me access to like a drawing tool. Although I don't know if it has table support. Add backup note card. Frame, embed, text to no, fuck off with your AI bullshit. Aw, no. You don't support... You don't support bullet point lists? Oh, this is... that might be a deal breaker. Okay, no. Okay, no, you do. It's just... Okay, let me go ahead and disable grid. There we go. What the fuck? Why? Why are you deleting everything? Uh, okay, it does not like what I'm trying to paste in. And there is not an option, it doesn't look like, to bring this to view. Oh, okay. Now it's working, kind of. The fuck? Why? Why are you... Okay, why are you... Okay, it doesn't like tables, I guess. And it doesn't have bullet point lists. Okay, I'll deal with that some other time. Hmm. Yes. Smack him with a tree branch. Okay, so that's progress. That's new shit. Careful. The hem of your clothing is going to light on fire. You know, this is a pretty nice outfit. Although it is interesting that it seems so far that all of the armor pieces that have unique properties is just the helmets. Everything else is just armor with various statistics. Okay, well, I guess if she's not associated with the magic people quest line... Although I guess she does sell magic. But she is also from the ancient past, which, as far as I'm aware, Artorias is from the ancient past. I mean, he's dead in the present. At least, I think that's like the whole point of this story. Like, it's after he's dead. Although she was stuck in the crystal golem. And Seth is the primary exporter of crystals shit. Maybe, and Seth is also like heavily researching magic, so maybe he pulled her from the past. Although I should probably just keep her armor on at all times in case it matters. So let's go to the main entrance. Just so we can, like, systematically check shenanigans. Although, being weak to magic in a place where enemies are shooting magic is... it's a little sus. A little scuffed, but... we will get through. Although, personally, if I was... actually, having to have an item equipped versus having to have it in your inventory is, like, a pretty critical distinction. Although I'm not sure... I guess it depends on... I guess it just depends on... I don't know what it would depend on. But I feel like there's some things where it could matter that you have it equipped, whereas there's other things that you just have to have it. I think to require the player to have the item equipped, you should probably, like, give some indication of what this particular item is. But, like, if it's just have it in your inventory, maybe you don't need to do that. Because the player does always have the option of just never depositing anything, so that they just keep everything on them. So then they will just stumble into those triggers. Damn. These guys have quite a bit of health. Although they are incredibly weak to backstab. Yeah, and this crystal golem has always seemed odd. Because it's like inside the building, all alone. Hello. Oh, no, you are angry. Oh. Ayo? The fuck are you? Okay, I did vaguely know that this was a thing, but I intentionally ignored it until I had a logical path to acquiring the item. Half of a broken stone pendant, the vine appears to originate from Ulasil. A powerful magic can be sensed from this ancient stone, yet men of this time can neither manipulate nor sense its power, which has a distinct air consisting of both reverence and nostalgia. What are you doing? I am currently still trying to find the DLC. I like years and years and years ago, I watched a video about the DLC, but like it's half faded and broken memories. I did vaguely remember that this golem, and that lady had something to do with it, but I was intentionally ignoring that until I had a logical path presented from the game. Men of this time can neither manipulate nor sense its power. Okay, well... The only person who I would consider to be a man of this time, I guess Seth? Maybe Vamos? Frompt and Koth? Fuck, maybe Koth. Because Abyss shenanigans. But yeah, so far, as long as you're paying attention to just, like, actually everything, and taking notes properly, so far, none of this has been, like... It's definitely obscure, but I don't think I would say that this is a bullshit puzzle. It's just definitely magnitudes more puzzle than everything else presented so far. Because, like, that crystal golem is, like, unique and away from all the other ones, so that's worth taking a note of. And then, like, you can kill the Hydra for the Dusk Crown Ring, and then you have the cast light item in the loading zones. So it's like, oh, these are both associated with Ulasil. So maybe around here somewhere I can find something. And then she is also from a time long ago. And, like, the entire point of the story is Artorias died long ago. Okay, I do not have a warp for catacombs. How did it work so far? I don't remember the details. So far, from what I understand, I think after you either get or place down the Lord Vessel, Dusk will spawn inside of a crystal golem in the cave. The cave behind the Deeproot Hydra. You kill the golem to free her, and then you purchase all of her shit. Maybe listen to all of her dialogue. And then when you reload the map, her corpse appears in the cave. And I don't know if it's required to actually get the armor, or if it's just required to progress her game state. But then you go up to the Seth's library, and I guess that crystal golem will drop the pendant. But they do not always drop the pendant. And when I say don't always, I mean they do not drop the pendant until the quest state has progressed far enough. My unhelpful idea I had was 5. Since you had already... The fuck do you mean 5? That's not a hint, that's a number. The Hydra has 5 heads. The Hydra has more than 5 heads, I'm pretty sure. I might be misremembering, but I'm pretty sure I cut off more than 5 heads. Am I a sorry fool?
I am pleased to see you well. Is it something urgent? Farewell.
Okay. He does not give a shit. Okay. Broken stone pendant. It almost looks like half a friendship locket. The vine appears to originate from Ulusil. Powerful magic can be sensed from this ancient stone. Men of this time can neither manipulate nor sense its power. Distinct air consisting of reverence and nostalgia. Okay, well, it's entirely possible that my other NPC states are fucked and I can't progress. Oh, men of this time. I wonder if I need to bring it to Nito. But Nito is dead. I feel like it means Seth. That's the vibe I'm getting. That could make sense, given that, like, it points you to Seth's library in order to get the half of the pendant. I guess when it says men of this time, yeah, men of this time, yeah. Yeah, Seth definitely is not a human. Maybe you need a woman of this time. True. Although, off the top of my head, the only women is Dusk, Siegfried's daughter. I guess Kalog. The Chaos Covenant lady. Is she dead? She's probably dead on this file. Yeah, she's dead on this file. I guess the deities. There's the Firekeeping and Orla. I guess do NPCs not... NPCs do respawn, but given that this item is associated with the DLC, I would be very surprised if it lets you keep it on a New Game Plus loop. Okay, well, let's go to this other file. That is not as NPC deficient. You just have to get it on New Game Plus. Yeah. Although that file is on, like, New Game Plus 7 or whatever, so the enemy scaling is kind of correct. So, like, I think doing it on that file would be doable. It would just be the exact same thing, but just take longer. Yeah. Actually, hang on. What is dusk? One moment. I'm redacting my request for hints from Kamikaze. Dusk is a person from like a long time ago from the past that somehow got pulled into like temporal limbo until we rescued them in the present. And then they, I guess after we finished their quest, they went back home and then died in their time for their corpse to appear in our time. Wait, what am I doing? Maybe you had to give the pendant to Dusk? Possibly? Although, given that Dusk's quest line naturally goes to her fading back to the past, I don't know. Like, that would be an interesting game design choice to make it to where the pendant doesn't appear until you get close to the end of this quest line, but then if you go over, you just get fucked. That would be a very odd choice. Okay, I think the Hydra is alive on this file, so we can actually count the heads to see if your hint would have been vaguely accurate. Well, I mean, it would have been accurate, it just... I don't think it would have been very helpful. Oh, these guys are so weak on base game. I also have, like, just actually insane stats. Because I cheated heavily and just duplicated Endless Soul. Although I do need to be careful because the Hydra's water attacks are kinda spooky. But it does help me clear out these guys. Oh, right, I forgot. I'm absolutely cracked. Yeah, there's 7 heads. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 7 heads. So you were kind of close. It's a prime number. I wonder if the Hydra in Ash Lake has 5 heads. Probably not. It's probably the same enemy object, just with different statistics. Although they really should have, the Hydra should have cooked a little bit longer. I think it would be cool if it's, gotta go, my train to work is right. Okay. Kind of the wiki image, fair. I think it would be cool if the battle style dynamically changed based on which heads were cut off. Bye-bye. Oh, she's not here? Okay, interesting. Okay, I don't think I have all the Lord Souls on this file. Oh no, I don't have any of the Lord Souls on this file. Oh, so I could potentially try and take this to Seth. Oh no, I don't have any of the Lord Souls on this file because I fucking gave them to the ramen bowl. Okay. Okay. Maybe Priscilla? Oh wait, no, I don't have the... I don't have the pendant at all on this file. I need to figure out how to get her to spawn. Her spawning might be tied to Seth's death. Ah. Why the fuck is my resolution busted? Why are you windowed? No, full screen. Yes. Okay. Yeah, because she was trapped in the crystal golem. And then the pendant was found at Seth's place. So I could see it being that you need to get Seth's Lord's soul before she appears. I suppose another connection between her and Seth's place is that's where the other crystal golems are located. The golden ones. The pistol golems. Because there's Siegfried's daughter, but then there's also just the two static pistol golems down in the crystal cave. Ooh, close but no cigar. Okay, so that boar is not guaranteed to drop the helmet. Okay. Maybe I haven't killed the boar in the city. Okay, I think it's just run past everything. Oh, this guy has 2 health on base game. Very interesting. I thought they would have 1 health. Actually, just in case, like, I am still able to do it on this file. None of this time can neither manipulate nor sense its power. I'm gonna just go test the other places that seem like they might be associated. Man, having to do early Four Kings, if it is Koth, would be kind of wild. It wouldn't surprise me if it was Koth, because, like, Artorias explicitly had the Abyss Covenant. Okay. Okay, you don't give a shit. Maybe Dark Moon? Okay, maybe... Maybe the giant blacksmith?
Well, you need it. There are 2 types of stuff as you. Oi, where are you off to?
I could see it being the giant blacksmith. Okay, honestly, my best guess is Koth, but I could see it being the giant blacksmith. Because they explicitly are from the time of the gods, and remember, like, a bunch of old shit and designs and schematics. So maybe they can fix the pendant. maybe like Vamos, Giant Blacksmith, Koth. I could see it being Seth. Although Seth apparently like didn't they like go insane or something? Like they were driven mad by their search for knowledge.
You come, you, I. You come, get shiny from Duke.
Oh?
Forge weapon more. But you, friend, you are but. But you are but.
Oh, okay. Get shiny from Duke. That's referring to the crystal ember. Speed 0.25x. You come. I forge shiny, get shiny from Duke. Okay. He's just telling you that there's a thing to get there.
But you,
Lightning Demon's Great Hammer? Oh, true. The Demon's Great Hammer wasn't Twinkling Titanite. Oh, that thing would be an absolute monster.
Kametsu.
Okay. Okay, so it's not the giant blacksmith. It probably is Koth. But I want to exacerbate my options left. Okay, that is red and warbly, so that could be like chaos inscriptions. So it might be the Chaos Covenant. I'm gonna go check with Vamos. Maybe I just need to take the pendant down to Gwyn.
Is farewell.
Because he's definitely not a man of this time. What the fuck? Okay, I suppose that's what I get for trying to look fancy. What the fuck was the 250? Oh, maybe that was one of the graveyard skeletons. Fine, I'll get the bonfire. Rip those 97 humanity that just got deleted. Okay, I think one of the skeleton's bones happened to collide with that. It's very sensitive. Okay, Mr. Vemos, do you give a shit about this pendant?
What's that then? Need some stimple?
No. No, you do not.
I'm here to smith, not to chit-chat. I've told you, I'm here for the trade, not for the talk. Enough with your presence. It disturbs me. Well, you are a persistent one, are you not? But I'm afraid I'm a mere blacksmith. It's just me and my trade. I would be of no help to a righteous warrior such as yourself.
Are we about to get lore?
Well, you are, but I would be...
Oh.
Well, you are... Well, what was that about? Don't be...
Come on, you're opening it up a little bit.
Was that then produced? Well, but I would be of no help. Well, what was that about?
Don't worry, don't worry. I'm just counterfeiting some money real quick.
Was that then? Well, I would be of...
Maybe they get more dialogue after you've given them the embers. Okay, I could potentially see it being... I could see it being Seth, maybe Nito. Probably Koth. Like, Koth is definitely on the top of my list of most likely. Maybe Mr. Traveling Salesman has a hint.
Aye, Shemai. I didn't expect, I suppose. I'm afraid.
Oh. Fuck off.
Thank you. That and I didn't. Thank you. That I did. I suppose.
Meh.
Well, that is a shame. No, well, that is a shame, but no.
Maybe Oswald? No, Oswald doesn't seem like they would. I'll go check if Priscilla has any information. Like, I doubt it, but we can go ahead and scratch it off the list. Like, I don't think it's gonna be Seth, because I imagine killing Seth is what actually progresses that quest line. Well, I guess I don't know that for certain. Because, like, I don't know what causes her to appear in the first place. I'm just kind of assuming it's killing Seth. Like, it could be Seth, it could be Nito. I went the wrong direction. Like, realistically, it is probably Koth, because Koth is definitely not a man of this time, and they have a very strong association with Artorias. Although I guess that would be working off of prior knowledge, because I don't at this point in the game you don't technically know that this pendant is associated with the DLC. So I shouldn't just assume it's Koth because of the Artorias connection. So far, all we know is, like, Dusk was trapped in a crystal. I freed them, purchased all their stuff, got their attire, and then at the place with the other crystals, we got this pendant. Men of this time... Oh, it's not necessarily men of this time don't know what this is. It's they cannot manipulate or sense its power. Oh my... What the fuck? I'm trying to get into the fucking painting. Ah, here we go. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? I don't have this. I don't have the doll.
No, I will teach you. I'm afraid that may be difficult. I'm afraid that... Come again. The effect...
Now, I do need to be careful because these guys are insane. I don't think I care about killing Stray Demon. And those guys are following me, so I'm going to warp them back to where they belong. Damn, that was... That was a lot of damage. I guess I haven't brought the pendant to the cat. They seem ethereal. I'll go check with the cat real quick, and then I'll go do Priscilla, because the cat seems more likely than Priscilla. Because Priscilla doesn't really seem associated with anything. They've been locked away for a while. Damn, like 726 health. Well, damage. There was some overflow. But I think in base game they only have 200 health. Get the fuck off of me.
Ah, my hopes.
Okay, cat does not give a single fuck. The elevator is in the incorrect position. So I need to go down here. Oh! Oh! No! Okay, it was already in the correct position. Interesting. It carries your momentum through the transition. Now. Oh, fuck you. You get hit twice, and you're down to a third of your health. Fuck off! I guess that's 159. Oh, 159. Although, maybe this is far enough away for the feather to matter. 159 on all of them. Oh, it's because I'm not fucking changing... I didn't even have the correct thing equipped. so Moonlight is good here. And now the dragon scale no longer exists. Ooh, that was a bit too close for comfort. Okay, do you have anything to say?
Who art thou? One of us thou art not. If thou hast misstepped into this world, plunge down from the plank and hurry home. If thou seekest I, thine desires shall be requited not.
Oh, really? What about now?
Thou must returneth whence thou came. This land is peaceful, I beg of thee.
Oh. I thought when you said one of ours, I thought you were meaning Dragonkin.
Thou must this land, I beg.
Okay, fine.
Thou must, I.
Oh, come on.
Thou,
Hey, look, I can go kind of invisible
thou
like you.
must, I. Thou must, I. Thou must, this, I.
Yammer, yammer.
Thou, this land, I beg of. Thou must,
Okay. You are not working with me here.
thou must, this, I.
You're being kinda lame. Okay, so scratch Priscilla off the list. Scratch the cat off the list. Hmm. Hmm. I should go ahead and add this armor to my list of collected armors. Okay, so Crown of Dusk. Antiquated dress. Antiquated gloves and skirt. Copy paste gloves. Copy paste skirt. I don't know exactly where that goes in the list of armor. Actually, I can find out. Because I have actually been keeping all of the armor. Probably near the bottom. Okay, so between crimson and gold hemmed. Okay, insert a row before. There we go. And then delete cells. Okay. I still need the Kirk armor. That's the thing I need to do. I am also still kind of like half looking for Solaire. I'm curious if being in the dragon form makes you just like highly resistant to fire. Probably not. Given that your flame defense is just still listed as normal. But maybe it has a secondary, like, resistance that isn't applied as a normal resistance. The answer is no. No, you do not. Well, at the very least, you don't from lava. see over here just yet. Like, I might be coping, but I fully expect something to be over here at some point. Like, I could potentially see this being, like, where an invader's body will appear. Except, so far, both of the invader bodies that I have found have been in or after a boss. Actually, no. Technically, they were both in the boss arena. They were in Nito's arena, and then Priscilla's arena. Okay, who else could I check on this file? I checked all 3 blacksmiths. I mean, I guess that I can check the wizard blacksmith, although I highly doubt they would have anything with it. Maybe the sealer? If we're just checking off every single NPC in the game. Although, the sealer doesn't seem like they would be relevant.
Ah, spaghetti. Have you material? Hmm? What is it? There's nothing. We're both cursed. Hmm? We're both. Hmm? Hmm?
Oh, that's hilarious. I think I've checked most, if not all, of the NPCs that would seem relevant based on the item's description that are available on this file. I guess I can take it down to Gwyn. See if maybe he cut
Did you ring?
Maybe see if he cut scenes into, like, oh, you have the pendant of Kaboom explode. I've been looking for that for ages. Here, give it to me, and I won't kaboom you. Just to double check.
I am. Is it? Farewell,
Okay, I'm gonna go and duplicate these slabs real quick. Just so I can break them down and actually see what they turn into.
Well, you need... I'll be seeing.
I find it hilarious that the NPCs are able to recognize you, even if you've completely changed your physical appearance.
What? Oi! Where are you?
Okay, I don't have a red slab on this file.
Oi!
Oh, that's... Oh no, don't light Koth on fire. No, now he's gonna be angry at me. I mean, Prompt. Oh, that would be so funny if that actually pissed him off, like, to pass the threshold. Okay, we're good. Okay, so... Okay, so prompt... Titanite conversion. Okay, so large shard to green. Okay, so large shard, chunk, slab, green shard. Unfortunately, this doesn't mono space font. Okay, so shard, chunk, slab, green shard, blue chunk, blue slab, white chunk, white slab, red chunk, red slab. Yeah, the biggest thing that I greatly dislike that it doesn't I think it lets me change my font. But I mean, I could also just do this and just fucking insert a table. Input, output. Okay, so
Farewell.
actually, does it even let me feed you a large shard? Oh, that's actually kind of interesting. It'll drop it on the ground.
I am farewell.
Okay, so a large shard turns into 5x titanite shard. And then the large shard drops to the ground. Feed chunk. So that becomes 3x.
Farewell.
Oh, piss off, bot. Okay, so I currently have 32 chunks. And I'm at 34. Okay, so it turns into 2. Titanite slab equals 2x. Okay, so 1 titanite slab equals 30 titanite shards. Interesting. Okay, I have 10 of these. And I have 15. So green also turns into 5 of these. Now, I imagine
Farewell.
the colored shit turns into green, so I'm gonna drop those on the ground.
Is
Okay, so blue chunk turns into 3. I'm guessing all the colors are gonna turn into 3x. Yep. And then I imagine the slabs turn into their chunk variants. Okay, so I have 2 blue chunks. Now it turns into 4, okay. And I have 6 white. And I have 8, okay, so it turns into 2. I guess so. Okay, there we go. We can bring this down here for, like, information, location. How much does your shit? Okay, your shit sells for 1,000 each? A little surprised it's not more. But I guess it doesn't really, like, it's not, like, it is special, but it's not, like, super utilitarian. Actually, is there anything that's more than 1,000? Okay, the Crown of the Great Lord is 10,000. The Royal Helm into Avarice is 3,000. So it looks like things are 100, 1,000, And then there's a couple special cases that are 3 and 10. Damn, the wolf ring only being 50. That's kind of a scam, TBH. I still find it very interesting that you can't feed the binoculars. Like the quest rings, I kind of get. Things you currently have equipped, I kind of get. Online play items, I get. The dragon stuff... I feel like you should be able to get rid of this, unless these are actually a quest item and are required for something.
Farewell, chosen. Okay, I'm gonna go use the restroom and eat some food. I will be right back.
We are back. Food has been consumed. And I think the best way to test cough would be to just start a new file and power level. I can't use my other file because I'm already past the Lord Vessel.
Regretted.
Oh, interesting. Oh, that's horrible. Because Oscar gives you the soul from him dying. Depending on how you wanted to define pacifist, which personally, I would define it as, like, just soul, because that's the easiest way to test if an enemy has died, because every enemy in the game gives soul. Well, I guess with the exception of the skeletons that respawn. Oh, that was very close to being death. Don't know how I survived. Okay, yeah, they definitely want you to learn to use the magic. Because that dagger is absolute dog shit. Although I need to get access to arrows very fast. Oh, I should have rested at that bonfire.
And more importantly, well, as well. Have you? It's safe here. I can't bear the thought of. Although, I must admit, how about this? I could forge you. I'll show you what made. Come back soon.
Damn. That was very strong. Oh, that's why this one. That's probably why this one starts in the down position. Yeah, this shield needs to get replaced immediately. Wait, excuse me? Insufficient insufficient strength. Okay. I guess I'll get a level up as soon as I get up here. Oh, that's hilarious. And this guy feels like he's decently resistant to magic. Okay, there. Wait.
Well,
Oh, the wooden arrows only cost 3? Oh, I completely missed that.
oi!
Oops. Okay. I'll leave the Crest of Artorias here for now.
Don't get yourself.
Because I do want to test what happens if you fight Sif without it. This guy, look away for 10 seconds and this guy dupes souls. I'm in research mode right now. I can't be bothered to play the game legitimately. Like, if I want to test stuff, I don't want to, like, have to go through the effort of actually playing the game. Like, this is an entire save file just for testing one thing. Like, I don't think I need it that high. Less than 500 hours in, we're already trying to avoid playing the game. Don't worry, don't worry. We'll have plenty of playing the game. After I figure out where this broken pendant goes. Okay. Do you have that on this character? No. This character was made because... I have it on this character, which is my New Game Plus 7. This says, men of this time can neither manipulate nor sense its power. I ran around talking to every NPC that I have access to that might fit that description. None of them gave a shit. So, my current leading theory is Koth. But, my current leading theory is either Koth or the Chaos Covenant. But I don't have access to either of those on this file. Although, the thinking it's Koth is based on me already knowing this pendant is connected to the DLC. If you were actually playing Fully Blind, you would not know that. So, but Koth is still a high contender because they are not a man of this time. So, luckily, I can still work on that hunch, and I don't have to ignore it. But yeah, the Chaos Covenant also seems potentially relevant. But yeah, no, I talked to Priscilla, I talked to the cat, I talked to the Ancient Stone Dragon, I talked to all the blacksmiths, I talked to Frompt. One other potential is maybe it's Seth or Nito, because they are ancient beings, so they might potentially know something. But Seth's kind of an asshole. But there is the Nito Covenant, but he doesn't seem particularly keen on talking. my goodness. Put your shield down. I also actually don't know the trigger, the direct trigger to cause Dusk to appear. I know it's sometime past Lord Vessel. I think it might be when you kill Seth, just because she's heavily associated with that area.
If so what it would?
Sure.
Very well.
What? No, fuck off.
That is a speak to me.
No, I don't need to have a covenant to learn of miracles. To work a miracle, work a miracle. Whoa. Are you kidding me? That platform doesn't have collision. I call bullshit. I wanted to jump out the other window. Okay, I'm gonna go buy Heavy Soul Arrow. This is also going to be a good opportunity for me to try out the magics. Ooh, something that would be cool, which it might be the case, I don't know. The magic arrows don't harm the ghosts, so I'm currently working under the assumption that magic doesn't harm ghosts. Assuming that is the case, it would be cool if there was like a specific spell that like specifically harmed ghosts.
Come back soon.
So that the player doesn't have to be cursed in order to fight them. Although I guess I can just go test to see if magic hurts ghosts. Because maybe it does. Estoc. Oh, okay, I guess they give you the transient curses, so you can just use that. Yeah, nope, they don't give a fuck. Yeah, I don't think there's any magics that outright state they can hurt ghosts. Perhaps miracles could? That would be interesting. Although, given that the cursed mechanic is so prevalent, I doubt it. White Dragon Breath? That would make the most sense, but it does explicitly state it no longer applies curse. If it said something like it had lingering traces of curse, but not enough to, like, actually impact the living, that could be interesting. Like, like specifically saying the living, that could be a good hint. Because I feel like, just for variety, there should be at least one magic that can harm ghosts. Or, well, maybe not necessarily a magic spell, like the sorceries, but at least one cast-type attack. Although I guess the miracles and the sorceries are considered, like, fully separate. Like, they have different catalysts, they have different statistic modifier. So, like, I'm just associating them because they're two kinds of magic, because they are cast, but they are more or less different mechanics. Perhaps Ingward's Catalyst allows that? Oh, the Tin Banishment Catalyst? Maybe. That would be very interesting. That would actually be really cool. And it would make sense. Okay, magic doesn't... Yo. Magic doesn't use stamina. So if you want to do a 0 stamina run, you have to use magic. Because, like, even your basic fist attack uses stamina, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Wait, where the fuck am I going? I feel like 0 stamina is impossible for many reasons. I don't know. I mean, you can attack with magic without using stamina. You can walk without using stamina. I don't think there's any instances where the game forces you to jump or run. Climbing a ladder slows your stamina, but it doesn't use stamina. It would be, like, absolute hell, because you couldn't use shields. Actually, okay, no, you can't parry. You couldn't use shields, you can't roll, you can't run, so bosses would be an absolute pain in the ass. You can attack with magic limited resource. I tell you can get through a lot of the early game areas with magic alone. Really? I mean, you can grind for level ups if you need to. And then, like, you can just get a bunch of stuff. You really only need enough magic to get to the next bonfire. Like, I imagine it would be, like, incredibly cursed and painful, but I don't see anything off the top of my head that would make it impossible. You don't see, like, 60 soul arrows? Maybe? Because, do soul arrows start at 20 or 30? Because I purchased some from the magic blacksmith. And then he also has heavy soul arrow. Okay. You could also potentially, assuming pyromancies and miracles are the same, you could also, like, mix and match those in. Oh, I'm out. Yeah, because you could choose Pyromancer to start with Fireball, and then purchase Soul Arrow and a Catalyst. Dustcrown Ring, true. That's also a thing. Unfortunately, you would not be able to use any bows to cheese stuff, because the bows also, use stamina. I do appreciate that if you have multiple of the same spell, they all just stack into the same slot. You can... Alright, you can... Adds with the bow to free aim before using the catalyst? True. What does ADS mean? I understand what you're saying from context, but what's that acronym? Aim downsides? Yeah, that makes sense, although I don't think I ever would have used that specific term. And, like, if you don't want to waste your castings on, like, certain enemies, you can just run past the enemies and then save quit in order to, fucking reload them back to their original spot. Adds is the go-to term in all shooters. Interesting. True. Consumables? Just due to the animation alone, I would imagine Black Firebomb and Dagger would use stamina, but I don't know for certain. Yeah, really the only issue I see is if... Well, I was going to say the only issue I see is if there's ever any specific enemy that's completely immune to magic, or like highly resistant, but then you can just mix and match with Pyromancy, because you get Chaos Storm for free. So like you have magic damage and fire damage. So I doubt there's anything that would be like fully immune or resistant to both. Like, really the biggest issue would probably just be a boss with like a stupid high health pool. 30 humanity equals free. Free as in it's guaranteed to be successful, you just gotta put in the time. Like, there's not a risk of it failing. Because you can infinitely farm humanity off of rats. You just gotta put in the time to get it done. I guess I mean free in the sense that it's not a finite resource. The only cost is time. And also, for some of the bosses, if you absolutely need to, there are summons. So you can use the summons to help fight the boss if you're, like, concerned about your magic cost. Okay, I just wanted to double check that it didn't technically use, like, Okay. It didn't technically use like a single stamina, but then it just instantly regenerates. Honestly, I think the biggest issue isn't going to be the limited attack power. It's going to be that you're not allowed to run or dodge roll. Like you're gonna have to unbind the circle button so that you don't get fucked by muscle memory. Does jump consume stamina? Well, you're only able to jump while running, but also yes. So yeah, it is non-viable in multiple senses. Yeah, there's only really 2 places that I'm aware of that require jumping, and both of them are bonus. For the Silver Serpent Ring, and then to get to the shopkeeper at Sen's Fortress. It would be a great alternative to dodge rolls. True. Yeah, if you could just jump from a standstill without having to be running, and it did not consume stamina, that puts you into a dodge roll. Yeah, fuck. You can't even fucking block because that uses stamina. Well, I suppose depending on your specific rules, like if it's just you're not allowed to use stamina, then you couldn't block. But if it's like, oh, I modified my save file so I only have a single or even 0 stamina, you would probably be able to block. It's just, as soon as you got hit by anything, your shield poise would break. I find it interesting that all of the summon signs are like fucking like a half foot off the floor or something. Is there a shield spell? There's a spell that increases the effectiveness of your shield. I don't know if there's a spell, like maybe Great Magic Barrier? Can you get stability high enough to prevent stamina reduction while blocking via Great Shield and Strong Magic Shield? I don't know. I would imagine the stability is also a percentage. So if you can't get 100 stability, I don't know. Oh, come on. Seriously, what's that hitbox? Oh, Solaire was about to obliterate him. Oh no, Solaire's getting his ass kicked. Oh, that deals a lot more damage, but it also takes a fucking lot longer to cast. I wonder if any of the miracles cost stamina, because that, like, the lightning spell, the lightning miracle specifically, like, you actually physically throw it. Let's go test. Because I do have all of the magics on this file. I would imagine it only slows down stamina recovery. That would make sense. Okay. No, 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 no. Don't sit down. Grab your shit. Okay, so attune magic. Okay, we already... Okay, let's just... Just for the sake of sanity check. Okay, so... Do I have a catalyst on here? Okay, so... Soul Arrow, nope. Great Soul Arrow. Heavy Soul Arrow. Great Heavy. Humming Soul Mass. Crystal. Not that it matters, but okay, that. Great magic weapon. Crystal magic weapon. Magic shield. Oh my god. Okay, actually, what does magic shield do specifically? Shields augmented by magic are resistant to magic attacks and have higher stability. Okay. Temporary strength to great shields. Okay. Okay. Okay, so the pyromancies don't. Holy fuck. If nothing else, that has a pretty good animation. I can't fucking see anything. Okay. Oh, I can't even use the 2 sunlight spells. Okay. So far it's looking like none of the magics use stamina. It'd be really funny if only one did a complete random, like Seek Guidance or Tranquil Walk of Peace. That would be funny. Like somehow, some oversight. Honestly, I would not have been surprised if every casting used 1 stamina, just because it's a coding limitation and every action has to use at least 1 stamina. Boosts magic defense. Oh, okay, so your magic defense goes up, not just defense in general. Although it does not reflect it in your stats screen. I wonder if Homeward uses stamina. Ooh, Karmic Justice might actually be decent because that's extra damage. Although actually no, the amount of damage Karmic Justice would do back probably isn't worth the slot when you could just throw on another 30 soul arrows. That's extra damage if you level vitality to 45 to be able to survive long enough for it to activate in the first place. True. Yeah. Does it actually, like, is its health threshold a static value? Or is it like a percent? Okay. I was not able to test the sunlight spells, miracles rather, and also the potential at least one miracle that I don't have. But yeah, I'm guessing none of the magics use stamina. Neither. What, is it like a invisible status bar? So you have to take enough damage in a small amount of time? It's like 5 hits, no more than 4 seconds between each. Well, that's super lame. What the fuck? Nobody is surviving 5 hits. Only even potentially useful for bone wheels and enemies who aren't threats to you anyway. Yeah. Temporary auto counter versus heavy damage. That, like, I know there's a language barrier there, but that's not the best description if it's based on number of hits. I feel like it should be based on, like, either, like, amount of damage taken in a short time period, or amount of damage taken just, like, in a single hit. So, like, if a single hit does more than, like, 30% of your maximum HP, it triggers. Which basically would be every single thing in the game. But yeah, magic and pyromancies and stuff. It should be percentage of health lost and activate multiple times if you take double or triple that. I don't know if I would want it to activate multiple times. I think I would only want it to activate once, but the damage scales with how much health you lost. But yeah, for no stamina, it definitely looks like magics is the way to go. It's a good thing there's no passive effects in the game that make you lose stamina. You mean, it's the only way to go true. Yeah, because unfortunately, there isn't a summon for literally every boss. So you can't just have them do all the work for you. Does the red tear stone affect magic? Because that could be useful. I was able to kill Oz miracles only with genuine ease. That's the only one I'd be particularly afraid of not rolling for. Yes. Yes, to question for us. Because it just says attack. Okay. Okay, well, you definitely want these two. You definitely want the Dusk Crown Ring. The Seance Rings probably don't matter because you're going to be leveling attunement anyway. Almost certainly, because you want as many slots as possible. Aww. Kicking costs stamina, so you can't use the funny lava ring. And if one of the rings, like, if you had, like, multiple effects that reduced stamina cost, you could potentially reduce something down to 0, but unfortunately it looks like that's not a thing. Leveling endurance probably isn't going to be a high priority. Because stamina doesn't matter. If you're using magic all the time, equipment load doesn't matter all that much. Although maybe you want a high poise armor just so that you're able to get the casting out. I got us not build for Eddie would plummet if you had rings that reduce stamina cost. Yeah, I suppose that's fair. Yeah, because it would just be like, okay, choose the fast weapon, reduce stamina to cost to 0, stab, 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 stab. Like I say, you're definitely going all the way through the magic quest line just to get all of the magics. And the crystal staff... Stab repeatedly, but also crystal magic weapon on it. The crystal staff might be what you want. Although, the crystal... I think the crystal staff increases damage, but it reduces cost. So crystal staff plus dusk ring is effectively half health for extra damage. Dark Moon Catalyst. Let's go test if this makes magic able to kill ghosts. Although now I'm just like concerned that there's some random niche thing somewhere in the game that just like costs like 10 stamina for no reason whatsoever, but you never really notice it because you're not paying attention. Nice mid-air roll. You'd love to see it. Opening doors. Yeah, that I would unironically, I would believe it if someone told me that opening doors cost 5 stamina, and they included it just because it's really fucking hilarious. I would believe it, because like fucking in Grime, jumping costs fucking like 10 stamina, but you recover that stamina before you even hit the ground, so it doesn't matter. Oh. How the fuck did mid-air roll? You mean flip? No, it's a roll. How the fuck did the Sealer Man not get completely obliterated? Maybe the ghosts just recognize him. And they're like, hey yo, that's Fred. Fred made all the bad guys go away. Yo, the 4 kings, they killed us. They're dickbags. I would assume those ghosts are from the flooding. Nah. Nah. It's fine. He did it for a good reason. Man, no... I don't know what would be worse, the no rolling in boss fights, or the not being allowed to run going from point A to point B. Because, like, if I were to mess with that, I unironically would actually just unbind the circle button, because muscle memory would fuck me in the ass. Run back without running. No! Damn, how the fuck are you supposed to do Sif without rolling? Like, Sif is more or less the mid-game roll tutorial in case you forgot that that was a mechanic. Strafing left and walking backwards repeatedly. Yeah, I guess I've never tried strafing. I've never needed to strafe. Tankiness? Yeah. Yeah, I suppose you could just, like, get a bunch of health, get a bunch of defense, get a bunch of poise. And then just shoot the strong magic, heal, shoot the strong magic, heal. Oh, dead. Kite around the grave? That's true. I wonder if some of the bosses might also be able to be poisoned and stuff. Oh, the back hop uses stamina, sadly. Oh! Oh, that's very good to know. This shit doesn't use stamina. Red Tier Sun's Wrath will just kill Sif if you can get it up. You're getting 28 faith before Sith. Poison only Dark Souls. I don't know if that's possible. Like, I imagine Nito is just completely immune to poison. I get 28 faith before gargoyles. One moment. Okay. How long would that realistically take? You would be farming... You can't level before getting to fire? Oh, true. Well, I mean, even if you could level, you would be farming off of the tutorial hollows. I mean, even if you can't, actually level, we could calculate how much soul it would take. Brr, brr, brr. Okay. Okay, so you got 20 souls here. Honestly, grinding wouldn't be among the worst things I've done in the game. Fair. 35 years of farming only to miscount. Kill some demon be 800 souls up. Yeah. Well, I mean, hey, someone did level 100 before leaving Destiny Island in Kingdom Hearts 1. Like, I could definitely see someone doing that if you could level up here. Okay, so you got these three. They give 20 each. Also, all of your weapons are going to break eventually, and you can't repair them. So you're eventually gonna just be fist only. you would have... It might actually... It's probably better to farm post-Oscar. Because then you have access to the bowmen and stuff, and they probably give like 100 something. Pyromancer. True! Playing with 2 controllers simultaneously, controlling 4 characters. Nice. In an action RPG, to beat a difficult boss that could one-hit KO me before you're supposed to kill them. Nice. Nice. Multiplayer cheese, you love to see it. But yeah, no, true. You would definitely want to choose a... Actually, I don't know what would be better. Choosing a magic class so that you have a strong weapon with no durability, or choosing the class that actually starts with the highest total stats so that you have the fewest number of level ups to get. Although I guess you would only be skipping a couple of the starting levels, which is like fucking 20 soul each. Jeez, the game just had a local co-op option. I seized the opportunity. No, that's absolutely cheese. No, that's really amazing cheese. Multiplayer shenanigans, like, are incredibly common in challenge runs. Okay, so you have a one-time instance of 100 from Oscar. The reason why to do that is because the aforementioned instant and the non-player controlled characters would just die and burn through the items at an alarming pace. Well, I mean, you did also say that you were fighting them before you were supposed to. Okay. I was wanting to check to see if a backstab didn't cost stamina, because you get the you would get the stamina back anyway by the time the animation finishes. You can't just put an enemy with an HP bar I can deplete in front of me and expect me not to find a way to kill him. True. Yeah, I'm a firm believer that if you give something a health bar, the player should be able to kill it. Like, if something is invincible, just say it. Just say it's invincible, don't give him a health bar. Okay, so I imagine the optimal route would be Courtyard Bonfire, run up through here. And then, fuck, you have no way to teleport back. Well, I guess, no, not the dark side, because you actually want to keep the soul. I guess maybe... Maybe you die to this guy, so then you just run back, farm on the first few people, grab your shit, and then die again. Except I think that guy actually gave it, like, more, like 100 or something. You die to run back and lose 3 million souls. Yeah, don't die. It's that simple. Oh, you would also have the soul from the boss and also from that item over there. So you'd have to calculate those in. Man, they really should just let the player jump off of this. Like, that ground is close enough that you would survive. Meh. Also, I'm kind of just fucking around because I got 7 minutes until I got to head out. That's like 0.01% of a level near max level. Yeah, but like, I think that's like fucking 10 loops. Can't count the item if the. Oh, I thought it was souls for max level before you get to Lordran. My bad. Because Lordran is where you actually get to the ability to level up. Although if you're doing anything with max level, you should just choose Sorcerer for the funny, because it has the highest number. Terraria playthrough? I'd be down. I mean, I haven't played it in a while, but like there has been a few updates since I last played it. It wouldn't be completely blind. Like, I think Terraria was, like, actually the first game that I spent, like, multiple 100 hours in. Like, I think I have, like, 300 hours or something in that right now. Quantify few? The last achievement that I got was November 3rd, 2022. I currently have 60 out of 115 achievements. Although if I were to stream it, I would nuke that. The fuck you mean kinda recent? It's 2025. That was 3 years ago. Well, I guess 2.5. Two and a quarter. 2. It's 2 years ago. Actually, no, closer to 2.25. We're a little bit in. Kinda recent and major update. Oh, okay. Yeah, play count is currently at 322 hours. But yeah, no, if I were to stream Terraria, I would nuke my achievements just so we start fresh. Date? November 3rd, 2022. Although, wait, hang on. It was November 20. Nice. Also, apparently, Craft My First Workbench is my second to most recent, so there's definitely something wrong there. I want to say it was a... You just hopped on to check out the new update just to stop. Possibly. I do remember hopping on to check out the fucking crossover event. The something with the Dryad. It was like a tower defense thing. But I don't think I've messed with any of the, like, Old One's Army. Yeah, that sounds familiar. I haven't messed with, like, the updates that added the new custom seeds and stuff. I haven't messed with any of that. That's like 2019? 2016? Oh, well, okay, last played. Steam has a last played. I'm stupid. Last played November 15, 2023. So that was the last time the game was launched anyway. I did mess around with journey mode a little bit. Launched the game on the last update. Oh, okay. Okay. It's possible that, like, it's possible I played on the last update, but I just didn't see a bunch of the content. There's also probably a fuck ton of base game content that I just haven't seen. Although I have watched quite a few Terraria, like, videos over time because it's a cool game. I like watching other people do cool stuff in it. But that is my phone buzzing, so I am going to have to leave for work. Farewell. Have a good day. I'll go ahead and add Terraria to the game recommendations list. Bye-bye.